There we go. I can turn this. There's no boss cat here. I also realized that my camera is still propped into my work PC, so I can't bear to go back and fix it. So no movable avatar for us. We will do a expert run. And then an alliance raid on this dude. Then it's swapped to my main. And he will be doing PvP, and then we will start with gathering and crafting and all of the things. Hi, Barry. You want an expert run as well? I've just dragged Char with me. But you're welcome to tag along too, should you so wish. Oh, go on then. Okay. I mean, why not bring as many friends as possible? Shazam! Okay, let's hop to it. We hop. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Where are you? Just need to check which scripts I actually need to farm for, so that I can farm the fish I need for the food I need. There's new crafter and gatherer food that I will be making for the next batch. I know. Already, it's like 2 days into this batch and need to keep it to the flower petals. Let's see. I'm not a crafter in this guy, am I? Wait, oh. Can I see now? Okay, I have to wait until later then. Guess I should have guessed the answer to that one. Do this and a alliance raid, and he should be capped by tomorrow, I think. Oh, yeah, I should also go do this while we're here and waiting. I think that's gonna max his last tank, but then I can start with whatever. But we will check after this run, I guess. Boop. New one. Again, trying to figure out that one little thing that I never remember. What does it pick off my defines? That's just rude. Thanks, self-healing. I do admit, though, that I am a little bit tempted to just try out the new changes for Paladin. Like, slightly curious. Maybe I'll do a test with them next week. It doesn't need to do them now, so I am officially lazy and embarrassed. I like that it actually has the Garlemald background theme as well. I really do. Open door, open door, open door. Let's just go, go, go. So I can cock up the second boss again. I will learn it eventually. I'm still not exactly overgearing this place, so yeah. We're doing okay, I think. There is something very comfortable with having Sage Healer. Maybe because I'm used to playing it myself, I'm not sure. I know how easy it is to heal a warrior tank as a Sage. Going up in the world. Come here. With me. Come with me, you big yeti, I guess. I think monkey. Wrong side. Push the deepest. Deeps. This is basically gonna be a long, comfy night with the Final Fantasy. Oh, that was wrong. Here. Here are you, overgrown thingamabob. Bug. And privileges. Shh. Nobody sees anything. Didn't take any damage at all. I say, the amount of self-healing in this class is retarded. It's gonna die first. It is insane. I have stacks on you? Yeah, well, here's what stacks do they. You can do the ever famous shifty eye. Bop. Hey, get your ass back here. You do, thank you. Am I the perfect tank? Absolutely not. Am I an okay tank most of the time? Yeah. My first step though is just gather up the gatherer gear I need. I mean, gather the gear I need to learn to speak proper English now. That means that I need to make a double of some of my crafting stuff. There's a good reason for this though. It is the simple reason that I want to, in case I want to overmeld, for whatever reason, I don't know if I will. If I want to overmeld to try and make the expert recipes that are out, the smaller version of the upper fountain. If I want to make that, I need to do a very high control thing again. But the guy I usually follow has put out a idea that basically what I need to do if I want to do that, I make a set. I mean, if I don't really want to care or bother about it, which I'm honest, I probably won't. If we're honest about it, I probably won't. Nobody opened the chest. I say not open it, but it's not my job. I'm the friend. But yeah, if I don't bother with it, I don't need to make two. Although I might actually make a secondary set. Oops, so stupid. Oh well. It's a good thing we can still do it. The first one here, I don't have a problem with. Very simple. It doesn't really matter. Just gonna jump anyway. Just stand here. Sorry, I don't know what that is. And then just go here. She will always do this. It's the next one I tend to struggle a bit more on. Oops, sorry. Forgot she jumped back. Even though I've now done this so many times, I still struggle with the... So I'll pull her in here. Come here. To the middle. We're getting how fast that actually is. This one is the one I tend to struggle a little bit more with. I kind of lose a little bit of control of what she's doing. That's gonna be one. I think I should be safe like standing here. Maybe just here. Yeah, here. I'm just following the healer because they actually seem to realize what they're doing. Excellent, excellent. Come here, baby. I know. I'm still learning to see exactly why that happens that way. But I can manage. Even if it's by watching somebody else who clearly gets it. Still hoping that there will be like an explanation video for that one. Oops. On YouTube so that somebody explains it to me so that I can easier see it more easily. As I miss one. Oh no, we're falling. We're falling down. Up. me my loot. I only want that because it is the fastest way to still level our FC, so I admit to sneakily be using it for that. I like this dungeon though, even though I still fuck it up. It's not like everything that I kind of grasp yet, and I always run the wrong way there. Keep forgetting which way I'm supposed to go. Now we get the bubbles. I normally kind of get those. There's those. Then you get those. I thought they were strange, and then you have those. Oh, good. Close too close, very. You must not step in the stuff, you know. And shake it up. Add time. Or well, nails time actually. Ah, that jump as a warrior is silly. Like spin and smack it on the head. Look at the wave. That's kind of shiny actually. And a bright light! This is like the tiniest little spot to stand on, but we can stand there. once again. Same as last time. Oh, we died. Nice to have friendly healer. Oop. Now we're just gonna quickly do. So we're gonna do the. I can't see exactly where they're jumping. I have a very hard time figuring out where the fuck to stand. This time I was just standing on the healer because it was so very clear that they knew what they were doing. I understand the first one because it's the same one every time. The other one is more like, exactly where do you think you're going? Middle is always safe except for the number that she's on? Okay. Well, that's good to know. So stay there and move out for move 3. Well, thank you. Then I will check that. You want to join in on a... what's it called? Just doing an alliance raid if you want to stay in for it. It's just for the extra tombstones of casualty. I'll take that as a nope. You won't have time? Yeah, that's completely fine. Gotta cook num-nums. Ooh, what num-nums? Which num-nums is the lucky one getting today then? Is it something with green curry? I had sweet and sour chicken. With just lots of vegetables. Thai green. Aww. Nice. This is a bit annoying because now I have to go back, don't I? Did I sign up as warrior? Come on, get off this mount. Try and do this? Well, thank you. Oh well, I have to do that again then. Ooh. Well, hi. Oh my. This is good music. I had to admit though, I don't really know what Thai green is, but I accept it as being tasty. Did you still get to do this, right? By the way? I really do need to fix this. Someday, when I realize that, oh, I have time, I can fix this. I don't think I'm doing any spoilers now, Dree. This is an old alliance run, and after that I'm just gathering and crafting and doing PvP on Mako. So there shouldn't be any spoilering for you. It's this one, you know. This isn't exactly new. Well, since you said you weren't sure how long and stuff, I figured I could just do some stuff in this game. I have so much I feel like I need to do now. Mostly it's gathering and stuff for crafting. I'm trying to figure out why the The good old team craft thing isn't working. Well, then we wouldn't have gotten this one, would we? Have you unlocked it? If not, Barry, we have to do this one day. You need to do this raid in its entirety, and I want to join you. I want to go with you. I also actually need to do the old raid, was it? Or I need to do the... It's called something, but I cannot remember what right now. Well, then you know what we need to do, Barry. We need to get it through this raid, because it's awesome. Nice. Well, whenever you want to, you give us a poke. We will go. But it is very, 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 very worth going and doing this. I also think I need to get in the shiny new vest thingy-mabob. The katana outfit thing. We're going that way. Can't take that alone, I'm a tank. I'm gonna... yeah, don't do that. Don't do what I did there, though. Don't stand in that shit. That I can do because I'm a tank. And only because I'm a tank. If you do that, you're regularly just dead. Inflexed, yes. It's also not like that word, like the tank is designed to take more damage. So when I see I mock that up, it's like, yeah, whatever. It's okay, I'm a tank. You can see that it doesn't actually hurt much. Needed a knockback, thank you very much. But I can also do the dance if needed. It's a little bit of a tricksy dance, but it's doable. And 2P cheats, she doesn't get hit by anything. It's kind of nice though to get something but like one of the absolute oldest raids. It's just kind of boring after a while. Don't stand in front of that, you will die. Basically. Oh, now we get the laser cannons. Laser cannons here as well. Lots of lasers. It's called tank, but yeah, we do joke about it being tank privileges. It's not really much of a joke. It's just it is really tank privileges. It's also a bit of a healer privilege because you can basically much of the time you just heal yourself. Ooh, yes, I will join for that too. I will join for all of it because that's also fun. This guy, I actually need. Oh, no, not this guy. I think did I get it on him? I think I did. No. Yeah, I did. On the last alt, I need to do the old 4 gods stuff. So that I can get the nice shiny thing. I just think they had a lot of fun when I did this. Just when they made this thing. And bring in like this universe as well. I think it's very fun for them. Just trying to keep an eye on the balls. How many balls? Not that the balls are very scary, but I try, right?
Hello.
Hello. No Final Fantasy spoilers today.
Yay for no spoilers.
Because all I'm doing is this old raid and then a PvP with Mako, and after that it is crafting and gathering, which isn't exactly spoiler.
Oh, cool.
It's a slack Friyay. I need to gather up for the crafting and gathering gear, and I have a question that you need to answer. Would you want it as well? A full set for gatherers and crafters.
Oh.
Then you are ready for 6.4.
Nice.
Spoiler gathering
Yes,
items.
please.
Yeah, see, then I have to make a long list. Berry, offer stands for you two, or do you want to make them yourselves when you get there? I'll just start gathering up and farming up the stuff needed.
I was actually thinking of logging Final Fantasy.
There's a
But
new
I
PvP
actually
session.
done progress with animation.
Ooh.
So this is gonna get spoiled once I'm done with commissions.
Me.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you can get there before 6.4. You will need an overmeld that is insane. Just to have that in mind.
Pass on overmelding.
Yeah, lots and lots of melds. Just keep it in the back of your head, Barry, because that's a lot of materia.
Actually, I think I'm gonna stop here. I actually figured out how to do animations in Clip Studio.
Nice. Oh no, I have to see if I remember this one. Oh, nope. Pick it up. Come on, come here. Gimme. No, don't go away. Come, no, thank you. Give it to me, baby. Oh, we'll see where it goes. You tell me though if you realize that you cannot make it. Oh yeah, but there is a stark difference to making old gear compared to new gear. The new gear is 3-star and you need 3,008. Whoa, wrong pocket. Sorry. About 3,800 crafting and similarly almost as much control. I have cried in materia. And you can only be specialists on a certain amount of things. You can of course swap all the time.
You can have all the stones, but you can only master 3. I think that with the jobs, you can have stones for all of them.
You can only equip 3 at a time, yeah.
But you can only equip 3 at a time. Yes.
Yep. But I mean, it's just if you need it made at some point, you know where to poke, right? I don't mind. Out on the side.
I'm happy with this.
There's a new PvP season.
Why do you have things happen now?
Well, it's not like it goes away anytime soon. But it's there, waiting for you.
She is getting better.
That's good. She did last time too, so I kind of figured it would go the same route when she started to seem a little better.
She did take a month last time, though.
Yeah, but that just means
She
that it...
still did.
I think you caught it earlier this time, because you recognized the signs.
Yes.
Which means that it didn't go as far. And that means that she gets help faster, and that means that she gets better faster.
Yeah, she did get a little, and by little I actually say just a little bit worse. But was because since the tube caught, the nasogastric one.
Yeah.
Since that one clogged, and I figured it out what it did. It's stupid, and I cursed a lot. The doctor ended up removing it.
Yeah, I saw.
And for that day, he wanted us to try and see if she could eat. Which was frustrating because she did show interest in the food, but never touched it in the end. It was so frustrating.
It's like, I kind of want that, but I also not sure.
Doctor said that it's possible that she is hungry. She is interested in the food, but the nausea spits fire.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's exactly how humans are as well. With nausea.
Yep. Someone who lives with nausea 24/7, I can guarantee you that's just how it is.
So at first he was like, we will wait a day, see if she eats. If she still refuses to eat, she's gonna get the tube again. And I thought, oh no, we're gonna put another nasogastric tube in the other
laser beam.
In the other nose slot. I forgot the name. No, when we got there, they decided, okay, her analysis are just slightly worse. It's expected. But they decided to take a more aggressive way to deal with it, and they put the tube like last time.
Yep.
Which I know it's way more invasive, has way more things that could go wrong in terms of infections and whatnot, but it's so much easier to feed her.
Easier to feed her and just simpler in many, many ways. Am I waiting?
He actually didn't have a scar from last time.
Yeah, you mentioned.
Even the doctor was surprised with that one.
When in doubt, just tank it yourself.
Yeah, I can't wait for her to get there. Not only for her benefit, but for our wallets as well.
For everybody's benefit.
Yes.
I was surprised though that I did get like something so old for once.
Oh.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting a good old bunker. Or well-copied factory. One of the Nier Automata raids. That's just good music and a good raid.
And that one has 9F.
Well, right now we have 9p, but yeah. We get 9s eventually.
That's the last boss.
Yep. Bring in the 9s.
For now you have 2p.
I know, 2p, right?
Who thought of that name?
Somebody, I'm pretty sure somebody had a lot of fun with it.
That had to be done on purpose.
I am 99% sure that shit was done on purpose. Probably by Koji Fox. He has done so before, and like, yeah, well, you know. It's harder now that Yoshi P understands more English. It's okay, this is just a trash mob though, Barry. You focus on your food. So why do people have to stand so widely? Oh, just dumb. Need to test out the new paladin though. They apparently have an insane burst now.
I have not seen absolutely. I haven't even read the patch notes.
Well, I watched the live letter. They mentioned the changes, but from what what little I've seen, the new paladin is they don't have a dot anymore. They're kind of taking away all the dots, it seems, from all the tanks. But they have like an insane burst instead, which I kind of don't mind.
I am absolutely lost.
And Sunday we're gonna check. I will start checking, but yeah, I need to know what day it is so that I can tell everyone to please be online that day. And grab your money and grab your tickets. That includes you, Barry.
All the money.
Yeah, I look like I don't have any money for a little while. Hi, big guy.
It's for a good cause.
It's for a good cause. If we're lucky, it means that we get a large house and we're set.
Oh, I should see if the NPC sells anything.
Oh, they probably do.
Day, so
yeah, it's calmed down now, I assume. I was so busy the first day with everything else. So.
Like I really wanted to try that.
Ooh, that was risky, Sam.
Me?
No, Sanadis. But like almost on the tanks when they had the tank buster on them.
Oh.
Like risky business. We're on angles. Oops, there the tank. Our healer died. Oh well. It's okay. I'm a warrior. I selfie.
I can at least do this side quest. Which will be spoilers,
Side quest?
So how is it?
Oh yeah, you get the fancy kimono. I need to do the four lords on Ilu. Ooh, I need to go to the side. To the side. Yeah. So that I can actually get the kimono on him. But that's something to do for later. It's not need to be. After I'm done with the crafting and everything, I'll start doing that. Then the Macaw raid, I think. The Weeping City of Macaw.
The wiping.
The Wiping City of Macaw. I know, don't stand in the laser, I've heard. Oh, go away, Sam. Fine. Where am I? I'm C. I'm going over here then. all the way in the back. Then we just shake it off. Does he actually blow that up before Shake It Off goes up? Nope. Oh, yes. Engels is a big boy. Big robot. Can't barely see him though. You just tilt your camera.
Yeah, that's one of those bosses that really needs a better camera.
There's a lot of them now, in my opinion. That would just benefit from a better camera.
It's even worse for healers.
You know. A bit of a shame because mostly you just see like the tarmac. Really? On the tank? Seriously? That's ridiculous.
Run, Mako, run!
Huh? Dashi.
Oh, it's Dash.
I haven't logged Mako yet. I took him last since that's him I'm gonna spend the rest of the evening on.
I haven't checked.
This is Dashi.
I didn't really look. I just walked. And, yeah.
This is baby bunny. Not really baby, but oh crap. Oof. Well, I saw it.
Is not entirely functional.
Oh well, mine hasn't been for ages, so it's fine. I just saw the arm and pressed the sprint button and ran.
I'm still slowly adjusting. It's getting better. Yeah. Take a while till my brain is working at proper percentages.
Well, I didn't actually manage to clean up everything Christmas.
Huzzah!
Almost. Because there are some things I don't know where to put because it's new. And there's really no room. It's just little package boxes, or well, with light in them. They can just stay out for now. We need to have some work. Do some work in the basement where we have all of our stuff. So that we can throw out some stuff and have room. A little bit of a cleaning session is needed.
Yes.
Nope, I'm not doing that too early. I've done that too early. That means death. I've done that way too many times too early. It means death. A wee bonk. Fuck. Boing. But yeah, that's my weekend is basically gathering up enough and slowly crafting gear. I think I also need quite a lot of script to get the gear, so... So you need a special gel for it that I think is only from script.
Probably have some.
I have to remember what the get gel is called. I'll see when I log on, Mr. Mako. Did you just taunt that, you piece of shit? Yeah, you did. And then you lost it again. Haha, moral. Why would you taunt it?
Because they want to try.
Well, then they should try harder. I really hate people who taunt. Because I will take it back off you, so stop it. And not even by taunting, but by doing DPS.
Oh my goodness, I ruined Bianca with the bunny suits.
I know. That had me giggling. I almost wanted to type, for fuck's sake, stop taunting if you can't keep it. Zoom. I have done that before. I just said, if you wanted to have it that badly, sure, you're welcome, just take it. But when I can't keep it after taunting, then it's just ridiculous. Oh, for fuck's sake. Only a tank support. Oops. Oh well, I guess 4 stacks will kill you.
What?
I had 4 stacks, but nobody picked up the tank thing. So I figured I'd just grab it and hope for the best. And now somebody else can have the tank. Blank cannons? Oh, nothing. Well, that tank died. Let's see if the other tank lives. I had a very good way of doing this once, and I seem to have forgotten how to. Wait. Mine is over here. Shit. Oop. Mine. One day people will learn.
Never.
One day people will learn.
Some will.
Like, come stand with the rest of your group, because when you get the thingy on your head, you don't die.
Never!
No. I refuse.
That's what it should.
I wonder, can you actually get him before he flies? I don't think so. No, he's gonna fly.
I think it's scripted.
Yeah, I think I refound my old spot. After dying, I managed to get myself up to almost orange on the threat meter. The threat-o-meter.
Oh, that's actually kind of neat.
Huh?
The portrait thing.
Yeah. We have both? Yeah, I have. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need you, do not need you. Nope. And nope. Need you. Ooh. But yes, onward to the semi-more. Hey, I got my last music sound thingamabob. Oh, yeah. I was in the middle of doing that. And oh. So then we have to go back. Get up. I just go pick up the green Astamagurda first. Astamudgara? What? Something green.
Cool.
yeah, I realized that I haven't done everything on my alts. They lack some old raids and stuff. Maybe I'll get to do them. I would like to do the Four Lords because that gives the shiny new thing that you're working on getting.
Not all.
I won't say what it is. You'll figure it out when you get that far.
The outfit, unfortunately, I already seen it.
Ah. Yeah, it was
all over my Twitter.
Yeah, but it was shown beforehand as well. So I kind of, when I saw it, I was like, where are you from? And I was, oh, you're from that thing, aren't you? It kind of made sense that it was from one of Tataru's adventures in a way.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pop by here to get the cardigan. That should be a 90 Dark Knight when I'm done. And then I can start leveling whatever. With the dailies. The wooden wheel sound. Yeah, the Death Knight was very, very eager to tank things. Which I guess
People
it's...
like to tank.
Yeah, but when another tank has it, don't taunt it.
I know.
Mostly because it's really annoying for the poor DPS who suddenly has a boss facing them going rah. I had someone do that in... I don't remember what... I think it was a dungeon or an 8-man where the tank that absolutely just had to have it. He taunted the boss when he did that AoE swipe.
What?
So that just wiped everyone and people were just like, if you want the tank, please say so, and if another tank has aggro over you, accept that you suck. Or as I at least accept that you don't taunt it off if you don't know the fight. He wasn't very proud of himself, we can give him that. Oh yeah. I think you will enjoy the new raid when you get to it. It has a very different feeling than the other one. But I think that's the whole idea with it. The music kind of tells the story along with the gods for both of them. Because the first one is very challenging, which they did. I won't say what the second is because 3 hasn't done it yet. But both the music and the way the gods acted in the first one was... They challenged us. They wanted to see if we could challenge them back. Which is fun. Let's see if I was right, if this is the last one for the night. It might be. I think so. There we go. Oop. Night. Are you dark? No, not really. Have a slight upgrade. There you go. What's next on my list? Yes, we could just start on the top and just work our way down. That would be monk. Monk, baby. So many people in Limsa all of a sudden. We can send these guys out again then. Augmented Hellfire Blade. And onwards to the main character. I think I did PvP with him last. He's logged out as a white mage. It's kind of a telltale sign.
Oh, the PvP.
Yes, the PvP. I saw they had actually put my old hairstyle for Mako when he was an aura. It's now also for bunnies.
Oh.
I was like, oh, hey, my old favorite hairstyle. Nice.
Oh. Okay, cool.
So, PvP?
I'm still in a cutscene.
Well, when you're done with the cutscene.
Sure.
A little front line just to smack stuff in the face with an axe or something. Laser beam people from a distance. Yeah. Yeah, I should check. I invited him as they glammed something. Oh no, the glam. All important glam.
Yes, Barry.
Yes, you can. Because it doesn't start, it doesn't open until the 15th, which is Sunday. And I don't remember how many days it was, but I'll go look on Sunday. The instant it opens on Sunday, I'll be out there checking when.
You do have second lieutenant in your current company, right?
Yeah, he does. He's hunting his own house.
Then yes, you can.
So I will. What I'll do is that for the day in question, I'll figure out how many can be online on that day before 4 my time, so 3 your time, I think, for all of you. You, Sun, and Berry.
We can put on alts, right?
Yeah. As long as they have been in the FC for 30 days. Yeah. And they have the company rank and blah blah blah.
I can't on Lyris.
So I think between the two of us we have 5. So with Sun and...
I have at least 2 on me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Lyris does not have second lieutenants.
Aww. That's a shame.
Yeah.
But I still think we'll have like 7 tickets, which isn't exactly bad. But I will, whenever we find out which the last day is, I'll just sneakily while working, I will go through all the wards and see which of our wanted houses has the least people on it. Which I'm gonna expect to be the FC ward. Because the wards that's gonna be fighting between private and FCs might be higher, but I will check. And I will give you the ward and the lot, etc.
I had planned on doing fate farming for the seals on Lyris, but yeah.
Oh, you can just do dungeon runs if you find the time, because you get, I think you almost get more just
I did
disenchanting a
the
ton of gear. We can't do that yet. Sorry, I'm just being stupid. Never mind. You can't do that until you're second lieutenant.
Yes.
Duh. Dumb bun. But yeah, I read the...
Hey, it's not her fault. It's mine.
But I was more like, what was it? I saw the... I'm gonna find the post just so that I am sure. It says that Sunday the 15th, the new wards will open and the lottery will start. But I don't exactly... Oh, you need Gil. But that's okay, Barry. You get my Gil. What I will do is I will move everyone to the rank of our alts. Oops, that's the launcher. That wasn't what I was supposed to be pushing. And that means that you can all pick out 50 million each. And go put a FC house ticket in.
Elephant. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, just waiting for Sun to come back as well. With the... He had to give tea to his mom, I think. So yeah, I will lend everyone money to buy a ticket, basically. And those who don't win can give it back to me. And if we're lucky and one of us wins, yeah. Woohoo! Then we'll have to clean out the small FC houses, storage rooms, and then move. Bizarre. So yeah, you don't have to worry about it. I am sponsoring the FC house. You need to go hunt for your own house. You have one ward that is just for private people. You too, Dodri. Do you want to hunt a certain ward that you drooled on last time?
Oh, yeah.
While the middle three, I think... Huh?
They give you a fundoshi.
They gave what?
With the attire. You don't know what a fundoshi is?
No.
The panties, the sumo
Oh,
wrestling
that.
use.
Yes. I know.
Oh.
So that would be okay. The only thing I hope is that people can manage to be online as close to the end of it as possible. But if not, we'll put in the tickets before, because that will probably also mean that people do the same. They're gonna go and see, oh, no, that's too many. I'm gonna try somewhere else. But it's still a risk. But 7 tickets is better than 1. Which means I need to have 100 mil on me, because I'm gonna try and get plot 5. Slash 35 again. For the gazillionth time. I'm stubborn. And I still think I have a better chance at maybe being lucky this time than if I was supposed to just rush for it. I was never lucky with the rushes. I was always kicked out of the queue and sat on the bench and just going, well, that's too late then.
It actually looks kind of neat.
Hmm?
The outfit.
It is quite nice, really. I was figuring I'd just use the skirt for the healer and have some kind of top on it that isn't that top.
The tattoo, though. Tattoo.
But yeah, it depends a bit though, when can you like log on at any time during the day now that you're probably back at work next week? Because we're gonna plan out for when it fits the most people. I think I can get Sun to log on at like any time, as long as he's awake. Can't while at work, you don't work from home. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we might have to put in our lot the last moment possible for you then. Which would probably be the evening before. I have to see what day it actually ends, so that we can be on the evening before that, then we'll just put our lots in the wanted house and cross our fingers. Most important is that all of us are in the same house. And there will be lots and lots and lots of deliberation and fiddling and more fiddling and figuring out just how we want. Much housing to do. I had a hunch you couldn't when you were working. That's okay, we'll do it the evening before. We'll just buy as many as we can and see how it goes. Still my least favorite PvP arena, I admit it.
Nice try. Nice try.
I hear my PvP grammar is back. Summoner down.
Oh, you are starting to piss me off.
Aww. I'm guessing you're playing with yellow?
There's a samurai here. That is...
Sandy seed. Wait, are you blinking? No, you're not. But that is fine though. We'll do it in the afternoon.
I have no heals. Damn it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Dark Knight. Bye. He dead. Yep, he dead.
I'm getting that one. Oh, there's not enough of us there. Get it.
No, the mass group of us is on the other side. But it's heading your way soon, TM. For flames. Oh no you don't. Yeah, fuck you do. Get off here, Paladin. Fuck off. Yeah, run. Run, little paladin, run! Still not sure I liked the last PvP one that much. It's kind of cool.
What's wrong with the PvP?
Hmm?
What's wrong with the PvP?
The PvP mount.
Oh. The last one? Wasn't that the dragon?
Yeah, it's a dragon.
It's pretty.
Fine. I mean, it's a humpback dragon.
So?
The humpback dragon.
It's red with flaming scales.
Yes.
It's awesome.
I I feel like it has a little bit of a Bumblebee complex. It's a Friday. Oh, that would be perfect. Well, if it's a Friday. Yeah, we'll definitely check it out. I will know by Sunday. I'll tell everyone then. Oh, incoming red. How about you... Go away. A laser beam to your face. I heard laser beams are tasty. They're behind us as well.
What have I heard?
They're behind.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this one.
Yeah, we're always gonna lose one when we run back and forth. It's just how things work. Basically. I don't remember how many days it is from it opens to it ends. Is it fine? And we have sandbag.
Not using his mouth.
Is it mid now? Yeah, it's mid now, isn't it? Yep. Middle.
Gee, really, Sherlock?
Yeah, bang.
You couldn't tell by the things in the middle.
Wait, there's things in the middle? What? I never saw that before. It's the next one we stay. I remember that.
Where do you think you're going? Come back here.
Come back here, Cupcake.
No. Come back here. Come back. No. You went the wrong stairs, honey.
Oh, look, it's a bard.
Oh,
It's a dead bard. He was a bard, now it's a dead bard.
Admittedly, I could have been nicer there. I could have just let the guy flee.
Why?
It was a little fourth guy.
Again? Why? Enemy! Enemy of the state! I'm kidding.
What can I say?
Well, we're standing here and doing recon. Hello, yellow.
Yeah, you can full force.
I'm dead. That was a lot of stuff going off at the same time. Let me check my shit for fuck's sake. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Help, I'm trapped inside the TV. This is kind of looks like a TV. I think this is kind of why I don't overly enjoy this. It's just like you run back and forth between 3 points. And it very often feels like that is kind of like all you do.
I think it would work better if people actually did things properly. As or nothing basic heals.
Well, right now yellow and red are fighting, so that's fine. Let them fight, I say.
Let them fight. Also, they're there, honey. She might not like you, but I do. Pat, pat, pat.
Not my favorite dragon mount, no.
I like it.
Oh, hi.
Oh. No. You let go of my heel.
There's gonna be too many.
Yep.
Too many.
Damn it, I can flee. I can flee. Unhand me, please.
Oh no. Oh, there's somebody in our spot. Fuck off. And I do really mean that, Mr. Paladin.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Middle though, but I don't care. I'm
No,
gonna take care of this paladin.
Seriously, dude, you can flee. Come here. Where are you going? Yoink!
I found more people to play with. Gunbreaker.
Yoink!
What is it with all the paladins and gunbreakers lately?
Boost, I guess. Oh, honey, I have a gap closer too. And
Right, even
have
I do.
boost.
And now you're dead.
There we go.
Oh, cool. You think about red and yellow.
I'm not taking my chances with you. Bye.
Like, pretty well. Oh, that's a warrior.
Yep. And the monk behind him.
Yeah, I know.
I think he has a whole team behind him.
Yep. I saw.
Sweet. Oh, thank you. Alright, for the retreat.
Too much CC.
Come here, come here, come here. Join.
Way too much CC. Is it one thing I kind of wish that they would work a little bit on? That the endless stun lock might not be a thing?
I got that gunbreaker screw.
Because being stun locked for 30 seconds is you're dead.
Shake. Oh, that.
Ah, paladin. Ah, la 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 la.
Yoink. There. Just accept your fucking death.
No, tanks aren't very good at accepting their fucking death.
And you too.
All of the mounting
Actually,
sounds.
time for middle.
Soon. Not yet. Yeah, we need to focus yellow. Basically. Or they just win. And incoming yellow, speaking of. Oh look, it's the gunbreaker and the paladin again. Who would have thought?
Oh, really?
How about you,
Well,
Frogget?
I get it.
Entire yellow is coming now.
Yeah.
And we should go mid.
Told you.
Yeah. But it wasn't until like 6, not 6:30, but
I could have been there already.
shit happens. But it looks like basically no one's there. Yeah, yellow's there. Guess that just means that yellow wins. Oh well. Too late with the middle thing. It's gonna be all yellow. It's gonna be down before we can get up. Pointless.
Damn it.
Oh, it's a paladin.
That was an unfortunate black mage. Oh. That was unfortunate for me. Damn it.
Unfortunately, unfortunate for me.
Whoop.
Yellow's incoming. Oh, would you look at that? The gunbreaker. Rice. Oh.
Face.
I am tired of the CC and the multi CC because it's getting ridiculous.
Bye.
It's just that you can be stun locked by 3 dancers in a row.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no way out of it. I see we have people in.
Fuck off. It's adorable that you think you're going anywhere. Because you're not the only one that can sprint. And I can pull you back.
Adorable.
A valuable attempt. And back to you.
Yeah, it's yellow we need to beat. Not red. Lesson 1.
Yeah, but then you
Stand
do the
in the
lesson.
circle, people. Samurami.
Oh, I see you there. I see you. Accept your death. Bye.
The only thing I don't quite get is that people like seem to forget that we're in the middle circle. Nah, I don't think so, Dentex, I'm sorry. The adders are almost at max. So I believe we are not. That but true.
Are you winning, son?
No, it was Chief. I know, we tried. We tried winning, but alas.
Yeah.
No, you can PvP with us at any time. Well, we do win on occasion, but not today. Unless we manage to steal Yellow's last outpost.
Middle.
Yeah, I don't know if it's enough. As long as they have their outpost. Oh, they don't. They do earn points if they. You know, you get put into a random FC. Like for instance, we're fighting for the flames. Neither of us are flames, I believe.
No.
I'm. Yeah, they managed to get points enough. Yep, Twin Adder.
Huh?
I'm Twin Adder. Serious level up. Yay! I'm Twin Adder for now. I'm just getting the PvP achievements, and I'm gonna go back to the red ones.
Logistics null identification. Oh, I need it. the mount this series.
Yeah, logistics node. I know.
I need it.
Well, you will get it. But yeah, that's now it's off to do the crafting and the
False
gathering.
monarchy attire.
Yeah, it looks nice actually. Because what I need is the bantam tray.
I need it.
Ominous plate. So what I need is to get pure igneous gilgulator, and this is an expert recipe. I need it. Yes, dragon, she needs it.
I need it.
But yeah, what I need to work on is... No, not get messenger. That one. Grip gel. The grip gel is only from purple scripts, I think it was.
Oh, purple scripts. I can't help with that.
And I'll go turn this on. Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, calm.
Oh, that's the one I want. Gimme, 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 gimme. Do I have time? Yes! The grip gel is needed to make basically every piece of gear, so I should sit my butt down and make some purple scripts. Should have eaten first, but I forgot, so sucks to be me. I think it was that. At least now I can just quickly go and check what I wanted to check. That one later. Yeah, I think it's 5 nodes in total. I think you're correct. See, what was grip gel again? I think it's crafting scripts at least. I hear a thought. No, not materia. Maybe it was white script? Yeah. It's white crafter script that have the grip gel. Just mention it for those that might have any.
White?
White.
Okay.
White gatherer script, or was it crafter script? It was crafter script.
Double check and I'll fetch in a moment.
There we go. Next one is... Let's see, where do we go again? Oops. Stop pressing the damn launcher version. I haven't done this in a while. I don't remember my rounds. Garlemon. Churchill. I noticed there's one I miss on this list, I'm sure. I don't know if this one has the new one or not. Oh, it does. Then I don't need the last one. Woohoo. Ah, come on.
Oh, so this is where they sell the low garden edge, lemonade stand, stone garden wall,
What?
and colorful flower patch.
Oh yeah, that's island stuff.
Yeah.
So the next one is the moon.
Materia and items. Ah, this is more organized now. Got it. I don't have it. Got it.
I need to go set up my island for the rest of the week. The tool site doesn't work. Just please open the. I think it's maybe individual for now, but I'm not sure. It just doesn't work like it used to, so that's annoying. I miss it. I was so used to just going there and finding it and putting it in, and everything was dandy.
Thompson exchange. I think this.
Yeah, as you can see, I need a whole bucket full of alkahest. Luckily, I have had some of these. I kept some immutable solutions when they weren't needed after all. But I also need a lot of moon whale tree bark and probably more of these as well. Eventually. No, it's not chimera worms. It was. Let me see. I have to check the. I don't remember the name of it.
Exchange.
Means we need to go to the person who said what it was. I'm just gonna listen.
No.
Hello everyone, I'm gonna show you where to get the fish for the new craft that I gathered.
Oh, there it is.
This is it. This is the spot right here.
The bait. Tell me the bait. No, it's mackerel strip. I can probably craft quite a lot to get stuff ready for it, but I just need to check what I have in my retainer. I think I can both craft purple and white script stuff. That will be something I'm checking over the weekend, as that is my biggest plan for the entire weekend, is to get working on the gathering and the crafting and all of the things.
I got you 5 little thingies. Great job.
Yay! Can just stuff them in the company thing.
I'll do. Now I'm a leave.
Okay.
Gonna fetch Fluffy from
Yep.
the daycare.
From daycare. That's a good. I prefer that name.
At this point, it's what it is.
Yeah, it's daycare.
It's daycare.
Time to bring the baby home from daycare.
And it's on tab 4.
Thank you. I'll grab them later. I'll just be working on this the rest of the evening. So It's a lot of gathering that needs to be done.
It's alright.
Yes, I will.
Bye.
Bye.
Catch you later.
Yep.
Bye.
Toodles. I am the weirdo that enjoys that. I can't get those yet. I don't have the new gear yet. Don't know if I need it for anything. I think you're disenchanted for the new stuff, which I can do with fish anyway, so why bother? For the sand, I just prefer stuff that's always up. Which one is it I'm actually not having on my list at the moment? I think it's the ash diamite, which I have so much of that I don't really need to go fetch more of it. And the rhodium sand, which I also don't really need. But those are the old things. Sapporo roots? What's that? Probably something. That's also. I need to check the food I need to make. They gave us Jinga biryani and Jinga curry. So new gathering and new crafting food. Just need to figure out. I'm gonna need a few of them, so I'll be sending out retainers again, I guess, for a lot of it when they're ready to do so. Or I'll gather some myself. Let's see. Yeah, it's about that one. I might have to sit my butt down and just craft a lot of knives, I think. Knives and hammers, and do a little bit of a job there. See if I can find I also don't have any white script, so maybe I should actually do a bit of that. Some rarefied blue zircon. This is such a waste. Where is that then? Let's see. Blue zircon. Yeah, you can always do that. Did that pop up? Can't the favorite. Does it clash with anyone else? No, it doesn't. Then I can do that for some white script for this at least. Let's see. Gather script materials. White script bait and tokens. Weird. Mackerel strip. I thought they said it was from scripts. Maybe it's not white script, maybe it's purple. Yeah, it's purple. Guess I'll do an every other round. But I can at least get 99. To get a few. The bad thing is that you lose them. So. And then we go to Palaka stand. Oh yeah. No, it doesn't clash. That we'll just use to get some extra scripts in the mix. Yeah, this is kind of calming for me. It's like just a very relaxing thing to do. Yes, we found the mackerel strips and we found everything. It's just I will need to make quite a few stuff to just get grip gel. Because that's what we need a ton of. I do believe I can make quite a lot of chondrite and shit though, so should be able to make collectibles. Should be able to make both this and this in a fairly neat amount. We have some. I don't have that many. Might need some more anite, which isn't that hard to farm. I need to change to botanist. Yeah, it's quite a lot of gear to make, since it's all the tools as well. From what I saw, absolutely everything needs either... Yeah, needs grip gel. And suicide. It's either suicide or craftsman's alchemist. Which also needs immutable solutions, so we need quite a few of those as well. It's been a while though, since I've done... Kind of just relaxed with this. And now I've kind of forgotten the round. But that's okay, it happens. I do have I've made one thing so far. I have the crafter chest. That's the one I have made so far. Indigators. Coat of crafting. Which I think actually looked pretty good. Had to be a robe, but oh well. I'm at a completely wrong place now. I am. Oh well, that's not a big deal. I'll grab that later. I'll grab that on the next one. I need to go to Elpis for that one. I went by old routine, I think. I'll get into the new one. It just takes a little bit of time. We're already in game, honey. We don't need a second one open. It's a bit of a waiting game from time to time. No flappy wings. No flappy with the wings. Did not know you could do that, but yeah. To do that, you stop the flapping of the wings. next one after this one is... And it's Bayberry. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking my brain is slowly starting to remember. Ever so slowly. Is the stretchies. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, as you saw, if you saw it, there's a new fish that's needed for both of them. So I need a lot of Jenga. Lots and lots and lots of Jenga. Literally. Rita. I was actually wondering before the patch came out if I should actually go and farm these old things, and I thought, nah. Even though the brain said, I thought, well, I actually was more like, well, I think I have enough, but I realized I don't. On the plus side, we get more of these. There's also a reason I'm not so sure that I want to use the new gear yet, because they won't spirit bind as fast. So I might just be actually making it and making it ready for the 6.4 and basically mostly use my old stuff because it was spirit bind faster. I should also sit down and make some of those, I think. So much to do suddenly. Now it was Paldao logs, wasn't it? That is Elpis. See if I can remember my old route. And written oikos. See if I'm actually right. Yep. Because we need to go here. Presents. I think the other one is at, like, over there. I think it's the same area. Or was it here? I don't remember. Let's see. B. Yep. same place, just on the opposite side. This is the why I find it gathering relaxing, is that there's like always a little bit of time between when you just hunt nodes. Just a little bit of time between every node. What do I have? I think I have quite a lot of chondrite, which is the one of the things I need. Yeah, quite a bit. That helps a little. I'm not so sure about the anite stuff though. These I can quite easily get. That's just a matter of spearfishing. Which is what I actually really like, is that they add for the most used sand, they always add. It seems they always add a spearfishing fish, so that if you have the stamina for it, you can just do that. And you will quite easily get enough sand. Boop, boop, boop. And the next one is, if my memory is correct, should be the bayberry stuff. We don't get the bayberry though, we get the other one for now. I do need a little bit more of the bayberry as well. But I have 150 of it, so I'm gonna focus on getting the Moonveil tree bark first of all. Because I need a lot of it, because that is needed to make those. And I need a gazillion of these. They do like to go back and do the old stuff, don't they? There or there? That's the big question. Which side does it pop on? This side. Prime sponges. Not being very lucky with those today, but it doesn't really matter on the 12-hour max. The spirit binding on gathering is exceptionally easy. Then we have Arcticon again. If it had been as easy on crafting, then I don't think crafting mats would be very high in price in comparison. I like the reindeer. It's cute. It's very cute. Then there's Tertium, Moon, back to Elpis, Radazan, Elpis, Moon, Elpis. Yeah, it's a lot of Elpis. It's back and forth to Elpis. Quite a lot. Kinda do want that dragon though. The mech dragon. But that means I need a lot of other dragons first. So it's gonna have to wait just a little. until most of those dragons are doable with like 3 or 4 people. I don't like that golden monkey thing. I admit it. The money mounts. The mounts that people with too much money buy. Like they have gold rolling around their arms and stuff. I just... But it's good. The good thing about it is that there's nothing I have to craft just now, so I have like all the time in the world to just craft everything that I want. And still be ready for... and actually be ready for the next patch. See what I mean with too much money? I kind of have to admit, even if I like had 999999999 whatever it is on everything, I don't think I would buy those. I don't really like how they look. The golden sheep is perhaps the best one because it feels a bit like the golden fleece. I like the mech dragon. It doesn't like a very stark increase in people gathering again, because it was very quiet here. The last time I did a couple of rounds, there was like barely any people. And now everyone is, ugh, why didn't I do this before? Squeak 'em. Ah, the sound of spirit binding. And of many axes towards wood. It's just everybody just like spirit binds here. Plong. Okay, the next one is minor and it's tertium. Oh no no. No. Stop that. Chunka, chunka, chunka. Then we're back here. Then we go to the moon, and then we go to Elpis. See, it's starting to come back. Just takes a little while. Takes a little while to like rewire the brain into it. Here we go. We're literally just hanging around in the cold. This is still my favorite crafter set. I actually didn't look at how the crafter set looks. Jesus, I'm an idiot. I looked at the gather, the crafter set. I mean, I haven't checked out the gather chest looks gather chest piece looks like. Talking is hard. That's actually pretty nice. Might actually not be fully against using that. I guess the boots are leatherworking. But I don't think it will take over from what I have. I actually really do like this set. The long coat and the scarf. It's been a favorite for a while, literally. I can send my retainers out the next time I jump to... Well, that's all. My miners are still getting stuff for our new submarines as well, so... They're kind of busy with that. Not they could start working on the food stuff. They're getting mithrite sand. And I believe it was luramite ore, or did we just finish that? No, we're still working on the lumithrite ore. I'm doing this the extremely lazy way. I am just basically sending retainers out to get everything. Just because I'm still leveling the submarines, so it does take a little bit of time. We only have 2 so far, and they're working on it. We're a baby FC. We haven't started, well, we haven't existed long. Did I change? Yes, I did. Ooh, you spirit mounted. Chair. We have it. So where are we at, Mr. Node? There again. Nice. I forgot to eat food again. Stun bum. Oh well, done is done and all that. No luck. That's also because I forgot my food. Then it's back to space. Then it's Elpis, or the white or purple scripts. I didn't need white scripts for this. I did just purple. I think, yeah, purple for the fishy things. While the gel was purple crafter scripts. Yeah. Yes, I think so. Moon whale at the moon? But of course. Because why would we not? Didn't I actually bring in a... of meat and mead so that my food buffs last a little longer? When going to the moon, the only correct way to go to the moon is by moon whale. It's 8 people. Just curious to see if anyone has made the new stuff yet. No, they... Guessing that what people are out to do is like slowly gather and make sure that they can make the stuff. I was also thinking to try and make some... This is just the reason for it. It's make more of these. Over the weekend. No, not these. Those are wrong. I'm wondering if it's this one for the next one. Which means I probably will need more of those eventually, but I have 500 of them. So I can make 500 and something potions. 500 crafts, and I do have a lot of the moonlight aether sand. But I'm wondering if it's this one or the grade 6 one that will be needed. Because for, let's see, where is it? For this, it's actually the grade 5 one. Which surprised me a little. And the grade 5 one is here, I think. Yeah, there. I'll probably need quite a lot of these. Yeah, I actually have to send somebody out for those sweet alyssums. Just go fetch. I think I'll use one of my gatherers for that. Just in case it seems like I will need them. Woohoo! Double whale. Double moon whale. I approve. Because I think, if I remember right, the ultimate opens on Tuesday. The new Omega Ultimate. And I assume that some of the raiders there will want their potions. So I'm hoping to make a little bit of money on that at least. Before, if I'm very lucky, I will splurge 100 million in total, basically, next week. Because if the FC and I get the house we want, then that's quite a lot of money. And I feel like but I think I have a plan to make quite a lot of money eventually. But it will take some time to get there. Because it will be from the submarines. They will go, 2 of them will go and get like, or 1 of them will go and get stuff that if we want anything that comes from them, then 2 of them will go for that, and 2 of them will go for the things that you just sell. Because that's like a very steady income. And I'll still do the crafting and stuff whenever I want to. But with how the market has become, with how easy most of the crafting is now. Yeah, so subs are definitely a long game. Especially when I've just made this FC and the subs are still very, very much babies. Hate it when this happens. Intense sound of gathering is in your ears. Ooh, that was very lucky. That was on every single one, actually. That's a lot of extra illuminite. That's how fast your gear spirit binds. It's quite spooky. But I say that having enough of the gathering materia for next time isn't gonna be a problem. It's just gather and you'll get it. I still think that crafting is much harder to get. So now it was back to Elpis, yeah, to get some purple scripts for the fish. The fish. Subs is a very much a long game, but I also think it's a very... It's fun and it is very valuable if you start realizing the things that make money. Especially if you have them like at the top end when something new is coming. And you're lucky and you get that when it's very, very new. It is just a very good way to make money. For an FC and everything. But that's kind of why I decided I wanted to make my own free company. With free, because the subs are now mine. All the work put into the subs doesn't disappear for me, or it's basically owned by somebody else. So I'm looking forward to... Oh, they might actually need to pop by those, speaking of. Yeah, should send them out again. My little baby subs. I should also start getting the new maps that have a chance on the new thing. There's like so much one should do. Or could do. Kind of want to do. So much stuff. Yeah, the first stop on everything right now is to see if we are lucky with our house. I mean, apart from sending out the baby ships. Need to keep working, keep leveling, keep finding things. So he actually always just uses the same foot to move. I'll try and make sure that I have both for grade 6 and grade 7 strength alkahest, because I'm just assuming that that's what we're gonna need. Or, I mean, we have what, 6 months maybe before the next patch? So plenty of time to get everything up and going. See if I remember how to do this then. I don't remember which one I was supposed to get. That wasn't very lucky. There we go. Was hoping to be lucky with that one, but no. But we got a few, so that's good. That's my biggest issue with things. I have like the worst memory. Now it's Radatan. Radatan. Means I can double check stuff as well. Send these guys out. He still needs to get quite a few of those. And I still need a few more of them. Then I'm thinking that... Oh, those are both out actually. That's not good. I'll bring one of them back, because I would rather have them get the Alyssum. Oh, it's sweet Alyssum again. Isn't that 60 stuff? Or was it 70 stuff? Stuff. You go grab those for me. So we have a couple of bunches or more. This is my thing. I don't remember what I was wanting from the script again. It's amazing how quickly my brain forgets what I was doing. Because it wasn't there, it was there. Yeah, it's the purple. Which one's the purple though? I think I might have picked the wrong one, but I'm not sure about that either. Nope, Anite is the right one. This is a very easy thing to get. The crafter ones will take much longer. I'll probably actually work on that a bit tomorrow morning. Just have him mass craft for the purple script. Let's see, how much anite do I have? Stuff here. We have a lot of chondrite. Don't have a lot of anite though. I might actually have to go and just farm a bunch of anite. And I think I have quite a few integral logs, so that should at least boost us some. So I might actually bring her back as well now. I mean him, sorry, him. And have him go get more integral logs, because I think I'm gonna need it. We can get Memphis on. I wanted to get integral. You may go get me more wood for tomorrow. We're gonna need it. Then it's Palaka's stand. And it's changed to botanist. Ah, it's the memory, it's coming back. My sense of direction, on the other hand, not so much needed. I don't have a sense of direction. Which I kinda know that I don't have. I am fully aware of my lack of sense of direction. Nice. They have the Gatherer's Boon on as well, which is very nice. Spray coming again, I think. Yep. A bit hard to see when there's so many standing there. It's a bit hard to see if it's... No, it wasn't. It was not us. Okay, then it's the Bayberry. So we need to go to Labyrinthus. And then it's... No, wait, it's Paldao logs, isn't it? It's back to Elpis. Yeah, it's Elpis, then Bay, then Moon. Yes. No, Tertium. Tertium first. See, it's still not perfect. Give it a couple of rounds and it will eventually stick. I'm curious to what I need for everything. A little lumber, some ingots. Basically a lot of everything. That's what I needed, the purple I think white gatherer scripts are... Where's the immutable solution? Was that scripts? I'll check. Purple gatherer script, yeah. So both the gel is white. I think. I have the shittiest memory you would imagine. Yeah, grip gel is white script and the immutable solution are purple, so I'm gonna have to make a little bit of each. Both knives and hammers, just to get enough immutable solutions will be probably the easiest though, because you get a lot of white scripts. And home again. She stays the weekend with just a quick over. Yeah, that's nice. A weekend at home is good for everyone. So much to get all of a sudden. There's a lot of time to get it, but yeah. We're waiting on logs. There's a carbuncle under my chocobo. There's a sneaky carbuncle under my chocobo. What if I step on it? Does it go squish? Probably doesn't, but you know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You did. There you go. Now it's in time. Ah! Can't see the character anymore. It's hidden. Left or right? That's the question. Or straight ahead. There's somebody working on the new thing. You kind of hear from the sound it makes. It's more like ching. And no, on the other hand, it's labyrinthos. Only golden mount is a fluffy sky. Now it's a fluffy cloud. And after this one, I'm gonna go get snacks and see if the cat wants snacks. He's been sleeping in his chair. I mean, every chair is his, but his favorite chair today is not been sleeping in the bedroom like he normally does. And I think he enjoys it. He's like, I am gonna try something new today, or well, something old. It's like, yeah. I'm not gonna let that happen again. Snacks, yes. I'm gonna test the other chocolate I got for Christmas. It's a dark chocolate though, so I have a hunch it's not for me, so I'm just gonna take a little bit of a bite of it. Because I think it's gonna be something my mom would love to have when she comes home. That she loves dark chocolate. For me, it's too bitter. But I need to taste it because you never know. Yeah, snacks for me and snacks for the kitty. Look, everybody's just waiting. It's like a rat race to the thing. It's like, whoo, let's go, go, go. Who spots it first? Almost there. I find it a bit funny. I have to admit it. I want that one. I think that's from maps. I think it's a map now. Everybody ready? Get set. And go. Aha, I win. Almost. I almost had that. I'm a close. Moon oil free bar, give me. This one is the one you will find the most at, that and the circle one, because those are the new things. That is ridiculous. Sounds a bit like New Year's, if I think about it. A little bit of the same popping sound. Just like get the fuck out. Run away from all the sound. Then we go minor. I also need the other one from the new one, but we're gonna focus on the new one first, I think. I think I'm gonna need more than 16, but I'm not sure. But I think I'm gonna need more than 16. So now we're gonna just fly over and sit on our butt and be ready. And I will go grab some snacks. Just need to get to the place that we want to be. This is basically the life of a gatherer when you're gathering big amounts of things. This is what happens. I really don't mind at all. There we go. I will be right back. Snack time. Just in time. Perfect. I know I need a little bit of this, but we're gonna focus on this first, because I need a ton of both, really. Oops. Oh well. It's because of my brain went to, I need those as well. I will put them into the calculator though, so I know what I need. First just to make my sets, and then to make a set for Bree, so I guess... Just so I know everything I need before I start working. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going to the moon. That's right. Now we have snacks. I tasted a dark chocolate. It's a bit like it's one of the better dark chocolates I've tasted, but still really not something I would eat. I admit it. It's from the same place as the chocolate I talked about yesterday. Pop. Peanut butter milk chocolate. Taste. It's Friyay after all. It is Friyay. And Boscat almost overslept there. He was so sound asleep in that chair that he didn't actually notice me check on him and then start fixing treats. I was thinking I'm just gonna put them in his toy box, or brain user box, if you can call it that. You call it that, right? But he woke up just in time. To get some hand fed as well. I have to admit it, it's a little bit sad to sit and hear that it's raining outside for the third day in a row in January. It's supposed to be snow. For some sake. It's not supposed to rain in January. First we had like 50 centimeters of snow, and then it's been raining ever since. I wish we could have kept the snow. But no. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, almost time. Feels kind of correct to ride around in the crafter mount. I mean the gatherer mount. While gathering. There's a... Oh, right there. That's a pretty bad placement of my soda. Oh, I can see what I'm doing. Like we're lucky again. It's nice. It will tell me how many immutable solutions I need. Which I would like to know. Is it Elvis again now? I think it is. Ooh, first well. This is what I mean with you get a lot of craft gathering material when you're gathering. I think it's like 3 to 4 nodes and then everything is spirit bound. That's without the spirit bound potion. Just gonna double check that I'm actually going to Elpis. I believe I am. I think that would be the correct idea. Yeah. Good. I'm really starting to remember it a bit better. So we're going to Poison Oikos. Again. For more of the Anite. Because we need it. I just plan to continue doing this tomorrow as well. Not on stream though, but basically farm until I'm at least close to sure that I have everything I need. Make a list of everything I need to craft. Me. Because if I make Druid Crafter and Gatherer set as well, it's gonna be a long list. A long, long list. I'm guessing I'm not the only one that wants the bait. You don't see the bait here, do you? Yeah, you do. Maybe you don't anymore. Oh yeah, there it is. Next to the versatile lure. That's just from the little bit of gathering we've done today. Quite good. Level 9 and 10. Boing. Just need to get up again, I think. I'm not bothering using one of those for that, I can just wait a little. It will come after on its own. Boom. I'm not very lucky with those. Oh well. I was lucky with that though. And then it is... Let's see if my mind is half correct about what it's thinking. Oh yeah. Rod hat's on. Rod's hat on. But I am thinking I'm gonna be very sneaky and we're gonna do this. And I'm just gonna quickly send the boats out. Our tiny little house for now. Did it find I never knew? It did. Umura, and this is what takes me a bit of time because I need to... That's wrong. Go away. I need to double check the submarine page where I'm supposed to send it now to open as much as I can. So we have discovered Umura. Then we want to go to Komura to unlock that one. I think that will do. We can't go to Concealed Bay just yet, it's too high. Off you go, Boaty. Come on, boat make boat face. That's what I should call the last sub. That's the baby one. It's just leveling. Eventually we'll open for a third one, but I don't have parts for a third one yet. We'll unlock Kanamaya. The central Rimila trench also opens up a couple of things. I'm just trying to make sure that we open up everything quite quickly. I want to put this. I want to put those in there, that one. Basically just quickly clearing out some space. killing those. We'll do the rest later. It's off to... Yeah, we need to go Radat's on. And then Palag. Because I can move to Radat's on for free. But at least that means that our boats are working hard on getting better. Or well, on leveling at least. I heard that. I heard a boom. Boom. I have to admit it's pretty miserable for me that it's raining in January. January is normally one of the colder months. January and February, and now it's like 2 degrees and pissy rain. That's not the way it's supposed to be. Go there. Meow. Gonna send the 2 gatherers back out again, I think. It doesn't cost me anything to go here. $1,150 of 3,000 and something. And then we are going to... Was it Archeon? No, it wasn't Archeon, was it? It's Elvis. For the log. Then Archeon. Elvis. Which level are those? Those are 85, right? Oh, there's 90. Oh, I want to check something. Let's do it. While I still remember. That is the new rare. That's the new map. Thank you. Come again. Wait, what? I saw something I need. Oh, I can go... I can collect these while we're waiting. Nice. But I saw us needing them for one of the foods. That's the new map that only opens up... Only has... You can only find them in Elpis. The treasure. It brings you back to one of those weird places where you do the... what's it called? I don't know. I don't know what to call them. I don't know where the third is. Where's the third? They're normally not that far apart. In a while. Like the The thing that just goes around and around and you land on something, the roulette? Yeah, the casino roulette type thing. I saw we needed these, so since they're here, why not? For the... Yeah, this one. The Jinga curry. And I'll be wanting to make quite a batch of both. For both crafting and gathering and crafting. This is kind of weird. Shouldn't they be back here? I'm now confused. Oh, there's 3 node parts. Jesus, it's been so long. I'm being an utter scrub about it. That's just pathetic. Lol. Get the one on the other side and then it's off to the node, but do this every time I come here for a log and it will be handy. It's just been very long since I've gathered here. Admittedly. Whee! Give us the Paldao logs! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Rhyme Spong. I just laughed at the name. I shouldn't. But I still laugh at the name. Because it's silly. Okay, now it's Poison. Archeon. And then we wait for the bay leaf. Wait for the moon whale bark. I think it was the moon whale bark. Wasn't it moon whale bark? Yep. The bay leaf moon whale bark. Moon whale tree bark. Someone will do that again. But boy. Should need to get that one. Rathalos. The gear we have now, that should so easily be doable. 2 or 3 men should be like a cakewalk. Just to get enough to get the mount for those of us who want. Do 2 berry if you want it. Okay. Everybody ready? No. It feels a bit like, especially here where there's so many. Everybody kind of parks up here to just wait. Feels a little bit like it's a race for it, like 1, 2, 3, go. Cook the food just so that it doesn't go out on us. Everybody noticing that, oh my god, I have spirit bound. I need to take them off. And then non-gatherer will just go, why are they all standing there? What on earth is going on? The Uzma ball. I don't like Uzma. Well, I don't dislike Uzma anymore. She was scarier before. Ah, they have the other gear. Moonwhale, Kibar, go! Fingers crossed for luck. Just one lucky one. Too lucky. Can we have a third? Nope. Cannot have a third. I just need to go away from the hacking sound. It's quite loud. So now we're gonna go to Tertium. Hasty chocolate. I forget that this mount is a slight bit on the creepy side. Face in the front, face in the back. He watches you no matter what. Try to remember to hit the right thing as well. the zircon. I'm gonna double check that I have the right macros before I start crafting. Though I have a feeling I won't be starting to craft yet, I'm gonna set... After I'm done streaming, I will make a list. I think I might actually try the team craft one. I have asked Barry if he can send me a link to where to do that. See if it's basically the same as the Garland Bell. Because it gives you a better overview of exactly what I'm gonna need. Yeah, I know that, but is that the instant one to the... The list, isn't it? Because I can't get their island thing to work, which is a bit sad. That's my list. Just very used to the other one. That's the one you use? Okay. I'm very used to the Garland tool one. But do you use the island workshop calculator as well, Dragon? Because mine has basically just stopped working. Or well, the page I used doesn't seem to update or work anymore. For me, it was just very nice to not try and figure things out. For me, it was very, very handy. But after the update, it just doesn't work. Hello, Idris. It's been a while, yes. How are you doing? And welcome into this very calm Friday stream of gathering. It's new patch, so we need to gather stuff again. Happy 2023! New year, new opportunities. Or so I keep being told. I know the new year... More like the same opportunities? Which isn't bad either. Now to the moon. To the moon. We can fly our fat chocobo, which of course always only flies when you have cake. I'll look at the Teamcraft one later and see if I might set up a list there instead. If I figure it out, how to work it. For what I actually need of everything. Not that I mind getting a bit extra. Because you can betcha you're gonna need some of the extra as well by the next patch. That would be typical of them. You not only need new stuff, but also old stuff. And I'm gonna bet you're gonna need quite a lot. I'm gonna need quite a lot of the new sand as well. Lots and lots of everything. So there are lots and lots of slacky things to do in the game. I enjoy it. Just for me, this is very relaxing. I mean, all you do is like, you sit here and you wait a bit. And then you sit here and you wait a bit. And then you sit somewhere else and you wait a bit. Things in? No. Not the... as I have. Still have absolutely the loudest memory in the world. Indicator. Very relaxing. Very. We have at least some grip gel. We can make some, but I need to make a lot of stuff. It's the best way of just like relaxing at the end of a week is gathering all the stuff you suddenly know that you need. Ooh. Which way do we go? There. Up. Beep beep. Cannot get that yet. I don't think I need to yet either, unless it's for getting... I have to see what it's used for. I'm a chondrite. How to say if we're lucky? Yes, we are. Question is, are we lucky again? There are solid reasons? No, we're not. How about for the last time now? Lucky? Nope. Only one lucky round. What is it? Are we looking on these? Not quite. Let's see if I remember where to go. Oh, out of practice on this. It's embarrassing. Yeah, it's back to Elpis. I had a hunch we were going back to Elpis, but I wasn't sure. Since we're going back to Elpis, we're going there. We might swap to the... my brain, please try working for more than 20 seconds at a time. Yeah, the botanist, so we can pick up some more of the elder nutmeg seeds on the way. Since we do know we need them as well. Hello there, half-naked roll lady. Not even half-naked. Hello there, roll lady. This we need to make the crafter food. That is just out. So we might as well just do like a drive-by of those when we're here. Nah, I mean, people were shooting up fireworks, but there's no... where I live, there's no gathering point. If you were in Oslo, there are specific points. Because this isn't a town. It's just a small place. But you could hear the rockets going off when I was streaming. Sounded like rapid gunfire, basically. I tend to spend my New Year's in-game. I did see some fireworks. This is actually the first year Bosscat hasn't tried to... No, it's the second year where he just looks at the fireworks and go, oh. When he was younger, he was like trying to catch it in the window. He was hitting the window with his paws and like, I'm gonna catch that shiny thing. All of the shiny things that's all of a sudden in the sky. Why can't I catch them? At least he wasn't scared of them, which I was happy with. You can't hear them, so... Fireworks, gathering, celebration. Yeah. It was me and Ree in Final Fantasy XIV. As per usual, basically. We've had it as a tradition since we played World of Warcraft together. Yeah, I don't think there is one here. People are just shooting up from their house, but I guess that would be enough. The big towns have them, of course, like our capital. Those have like the places where you meet up and the stuff gets shot up by the people who work in the town. This isn't the town where I live. It's just a small spot on the map. I think we should go... Hasn't said BB bit, has it? I don't think so. Oop. Oh, there it is. That's our call to go where we're supposed to be and stop poking these trees after I poke that tree. So there we go. Now we need to go up. Let's go Sharky. Let me just walk back to the miner. Yeah, we have over 100 nutmeg already. That's good. Just from like drive-by gathering, basically. Very handy. How was your New Year's though? Were you at like one of those gathering celebrations or? Just at home, calmly. Oh, here we're going for collectibles. Because we need a fish. Nice. Okay. Yes. I do the same. I am a very big homebody, as I think it's called. I like being at home. Make some good food. Enjoy the games that I was playing. My kind of day. Okay, so where were we going again? That's the big question. Where was I going? Come on, brain. You are going to Radathon. That's where you're going. No. I was playing online because I was streaming. New Year's stream. I can't quite remember what I was streaming, but details. Or integral logs, please. There was offline games, but I think I still streamed them. I played my first game of Hunt, which I kind of want to play more of, but it will just... I'll have to see if I can find time somewhere, because there's so many games. And then this game suddenly has lots of stuff to do again, so... At least the new Sim stuff looked exceptionally boring, so that's gonna just be another thing I'm not buying. They are really being cheeky now. If the guess people are doing is right, they are coming out with a free update. Yeah, you heard that? Like, ooh, free update, right? For infants, so that they become less of an object, more of an playable item. That sounds awful, but a bit more like toddlers, so basically just smaller toddlers. But the other thing then that they're gonna do is they're gonna... From what I gathered, they will also be doing the... I think I'm actually gonna keep you. For now. I need you actually, so let's just keep them. Oh no, that's Sims is a simulation game. They have toddlers. And they're bringing out like a patch to make them the infants of the game. Less of a doll and more of an actual character for some stupid reason. But then they also have two kits that's very much based on, from what I saw, 100% based on the new stuff they're making, so it's not really free, is it? If you want everything, you have to buy two kits as well. And a lot of people also think that's the expansion pack they're coming with would also be like an expanding of that so-called free update of theirs. So if they're doing that, they're basically masquerading a free update with 3 things you can buy. We'll see. Good on you, EA, because people will just buy it. They're that desperate. I don't know what it is though, so I can't say it. It looked like a bear with a crown. No, from the Sims themselves. They have a info thing on the 31st of January where they're gonna show off a bit of what they worked on. The infant thing is something they've already said that will come and will be free. But you saw the first kit was clearly like more baby stuff. So sure, here, have a free update, but you know what? If you pay $5 extra, you also get. It feels like a TV commercial. The other one looked like a dentist thing, and there's a lot of people who thought the bear looked like a tooth, and I was like, you're not gonna give me an expansion pack around teeth. Seriously. So I'm thinking that's just ridiculous, right? That's exactly it. Hell no. If you give me something for free, give me something for free. Don't add small packs for it instantly. That's just so annoying. So we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see what the expansion pack is. The only expansion pack I want them to come out with is horses, and if it isn't horses, I don't really care. I still don't have the last expansion pack or the last game pack, so... I'm in no rush to get the new one either, if it's nothing I want. Yeah, it's more like they're updating the actual gameplay, which is fine. And they're adding some stuff to that because you need to, because there doesn't exist anything in the game. And then we add some extra that you can pay for. My brain just went, what? Either it's a free update with everything, or you could just as well just call it a game pack. I really used to love The Sims. I used to play the shit out of it. But Sims 4 has like been a lot of disappointment. Yeah, free update, which they then add buyable items to. So I don't have to buy... I will not buy the kit. I never really buy kits. I think it's way too expensive. Where was we going? That I agree with you 100%. Oh yeah, back to Elvis. Sims 4 has been like, I don't know what they're thinking. Yeah, they really do. It really, really feels that way. But after like, when they started with the kit, that's when they kind of lost me completely, and they keep giving out half-assed packs, if you can say that, where there's so much broken. The wedding pack wasn't even usable when they released it. You couldn't actually hold a wedding in a pack that's based around wedding. And the high school pack that they came out with is like, why do I need university shit part 2? Because it was basically just university again, with some extra add-ons. And it was completely... I am sorry again for any Americans, you especially Dragon. But it is so USA that it's foreign to me. I don't want my Sims to specifically go to American high school. They're forgetting that the rest of the world exists. Again. So it's sad. Because I really, really loved Sims for many, many years. And this installment of Sims has made me decide that whatever Sims 5 is, I'm not getting it. I don't care what it is. Because from the little I've seen, it's even worse than Sims 4. Oh, they do add some, but not nearly enough. I mean, you have Mount Komorubi, which is Japan. Did I think wrong now? Yeah, probably did, didn't I? It is. They have added some, but they're very, very into just adding their own culture. So it's a bit sad. But I guess you make what you know. And of course, they know the USA. Yeah, they do really ruin everything. And another reason I'm not getting Sims 5 is that they keep catering to the worst PCs imaginable. So a life sim that should have like a lot of fancy stuff in it doesn't. And the Sims look like cartoon figures with the clay here. I mean, I say playing a MMO, but he looks way better than my Sims, even though the hair is a little bit clayey. All the graphics are like at the bare minimum. The minimum settings for the game is like, what? What are people playing on toasters? And the little I saw of Sims 5 just looked even more cartoony, flatter than it already does, and I was like, no, no thank you. And they're gonna make it online, and I'm sorry, but Sims is not my online game. This is. So no matter what they tell me that Sims 5 is, I'm not buying it. Unless they've been fooling everyone and it's a high-end graphical game with a lot of gameplay. Anyone believe that? Anyone even remotely believe that's gonna happen? No. I think it might finally bite them in the ass. That people are actually done with just getting it because it's The Sims, when it's an all new thing. I mean, we have Paralives coming out in not too long. No, I didn't like that either, but because it's the same cartoony style that I don't enjoy. It's very, very simple. I make my Sims with a lot of CC and everything, and they become something completely different. They become much more realistic. So if they're making yet another game with cartoony flat characters with even worse looking hair, then I'm out. I am not giving them my money anymore. Oh, there is one being made. It's called Paralives. It's in creation. It's been for a couple of years. But for me, it brings the exact same problem. It looks cartoony and flat. I don't like cartoony and flat. I just want them to bring horses to Sim 4, then I'm good. They don't need to bring out anymore. Just hand me my horses and we're all good. Yeah. You can check it Paralives. I mean, it looks like they're gonna do quite a lot right, but for me the characters look awful. They're not my style at all, and I already have a game that has something that's not my style at all, and I've been modding it to fucking back. I really don't want that for a secondary game. The building system looks nice though. I hope, and this, I really do mean this, I hope it gets good, I hope it gets loved, and I hope it gives them... I really hope that they give Sims the competition it's never had. I hope a ton of people, all of those people who love Sims for what it is, a cartoony game with cartoony shit in it, a lot of cartoony stuff, the clay hair and everything, that all of them just jump on the Paralives thing because it's hopefully a really good game. And that for the first time in their lives, EA has competition on the market. Because that means that they have to fix their game. It has the same bugs today as it had when it came out. And whenever they add something new, like a patch, or especially a bigger patch like the one we're getting soon, probably end February, end March, summer, that will complete the beta game again, and we'll have a ton of new errors. And instead of fixing like the base errors that's causing all the new errors, nah, we just do some patches until people stop complaining. And then we just leave it. I would gladly get absolutely zero content for Sims. Big fat zero, nothing. For an entire year, or even 2, if they fix the bugs in their game. All of them. fine. I would not be mad at all. Because if they fix the base game and everything in every pack that's added after that and actually make stuff work, then it's good. I have a vanilla save just to test how buggy it is. And the Sims, like, they 10% of the time, they can't even hug. They break up in backwards hugs and silly things. And I was like, the hug animation is, yeah, the hug animations is from base game. The base game is 8 or 9 years old and it's still not fixed. And of course, if you don't fix the base, then whenever you add something new, you're just gonna get new bugs. Oh yeah, I hope they get some competition so that they aren't the only rulers of the market. Everybody ready, guys? Yeah, everybody ready to go fetch the thing? Everybody's like, yeah, we're ready. Let's go. Let's grab it. Yeah, I hope they get competition. I really do. They might also get competition from no, not Paralyzed. What is it? Palia? Because Palia is a MMO type thing. An online game, but with no real fighting. It's just about gathering and stuff like that. Looks really, really calm and nice. It is also very cartoony, but for me that becomes the same as this. It's not a life sim. It's a game where I can basically do what I like the most, gathering and crafting. No fighting needed. So I kept an eye on that as well. It might be nice. It looks interesting. That was a lucky one. I think we got all 3. Nice. Go away from all the noise. And we get some more material. So yeah, I will be interested to see what that weird bear was. It looked like a bear with a crown, but the bear looked very strange. And I really do understand why a lot of people said it looked a bit like a tooth. But I really cannot go as to guess to what that is, because I don't think they will make an expansion pack around the dentist. Hydrate? Yeah, we can hydrate. Absolutely. And we can stretch. I'm just gonna hop to tertium quickly. We'll start with the stretch. Kind of weird that my cat isn't in my bedroom, like he usually has been for the last week, but today apparently the chair in the living room was better after I removed all the Christmas stuff and the lights. And then we have a hydrate. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Today is the 20th day, so today all the Christmas stuff had to go. The living room is weirdly dark because there's no longer a Christmas tree. Which is a bit sad. Everything gone. Well, not everything. I kept my regular lights outside. They're just lights. They are never Christmas lights. I turned off the multicolored lights, which I feel are very Christmassy. But the ones that are just like a yellowish light, those they will stay there until it's not so dark outside. Because I like lights. I like the light. And we have like this storage area in the basement. It's gonna have to get a proper clean somewhere in the springtime. And stack stuff nicely and just pull everything out. Check what everything is. And put stuff nicely back inside. I don't know how it happens, but those kind of storage areas, no matter how much you try to not have it happen, it just seems to like build up over time, and suddenly you're just looking there like, what is all this shit? Do we need all this? And you look for something, it's like, I can't find anything. So gonna have to do that. Definitely gonna have to do that. Save the game. This is a non-savable game, but thank you. It doesn't actually have a save since it's online. It's always saved. So it's only, like you can see, log out and exit. But we're not doing that. Not yet. We have at least a couple of more, 2 or 3, 4 more rounds, I guess. And why we are riding a Dalmel, I don't know. He doesn't know either, look at him. And how does he fly? Online MMOs and stuff don't have a save button. Although you kind of wish so every now and then. How does this weird beast fly? Magic, of course. It's a bit like that big cactus up there. It looks so wonky when it runs, though. I mean, how does this fly again? I know I just said by magic, but still. Just looks a little bit weird. Just waiting for it to hit 95. Then it's back at max. Raw Sosa. Zoisit? Zoisit. Doesn't sound good. Soy site. Yes. At least we were lucky. Lucky again. Nice. Wow, wow, wow. Yay! Lucky again. Nice. Very nice. Let's see, that's time to go back to the moon again. I really do want to try and... I wish we could rebuild this. It would be so fun. To actually be allowed to rebuild Garlemald. See, now we're on the moon. I still think this is very, very pretty place. Might be because I'm a sucker for the starry skies. And here you basically always have them. And I also like the music here, it's very calm. You see the big planet down there, where we came from. That's when you also kind of realize that the tiny little map we have of Eorzea is not everything. Not even remotely close. old crashed ship. An elegant ship. It's elegant tech. I wonder what hit it, though. I don't think that was ever explained, or I just forgot. Then, like, the proper moon lab over there. Of course, the crazy rabbit place over there. I'm looking forward to the crafter dailies from the rabbits, or I'm sorry, from the Lord Pirates. Tiny bunnies. I love the crafter story, no, the gatherer story, and when he actually says on the stream that it's the best story he's had in with the beast tribes, then I'm wondering what on earth did you come up with this time? I think that is in patch 635 alongside new weapons. What do you want to call it? What's it called again? The mandible weapons. I wonder what they're gonna do with them. And a couple of other things as well, I think. Deep dungeons, maybe? Which I don't touch, because I hate deep dungeons. Just do not enjoy that part of the game. But that's the luck about it. I don't have to do it for anything. It's like, I would really like to do one of the old ultimates because I love how the weapons look, but I realize that it will forever demand more than I am able to give. So sad but true, that will never happen. They're very pretty though. The T weapons? I think it's called T. Which I find it kind of funny. Heard the sound. There it is. At least the X button is a lifesaver. No. I had no luck. It's not that important on the Illuminite, really. But I don't mind getting it. There we spirit band those. Now it's back to the bad memory thing. Yeah, it's the gatherable, the collectible. So we need to go back there. Back to Poison Oik. And we can pick up some more nutmeg while we wait. I really like that I found that one out. That the elder nutmeg is up here. Because it means we get kind of, while waiting, I get to pick up stuff we need. We need for all our craft. Elder nutmeg seeds. Should really remember to do this. You can't do the auto collect on the other nodes, but on these he can do it for me. Since I'm not exactly gonna use any GP on it, he might as well do it for me. So I can be lazy. Not have to click so many times. It's nice. Here. I think Elpis is probably my favorite place. It's just so nice and calm. I know what I said about the moon as well, but Elpis is like a slight bit over. Also because of the story that comes from here. And the people we were traveling with there. Just, it made it so good. So I do like the Lord Brits. I admit that the two people we met here were even better. And it gave us so much understanding of the place we are now. Backstory for the win! I find it kind of funny that the tree can have so many things in it. And again, maybe not too bad. Psychon, Elder Nutmeg, Lightning Crystals, and Log. Logs are kind of the thing you expect to find in a tree. I mean, if you hit it with the axe, if you didn't get logs of it, it would be kind of strange. A falling sign, but I think we have time for two more. These two over here first. And we can do these two. I see that we will have to wait a little anyway. Then we just need to swap between our gatherers. We need to use the miner. See, now we have the weird... I saw the new mount, by the way. 4 million MGP. I admit to not having that much MGP. I've been very lazy on the MGP. So shame on me for that. But also I didn't exactly think it was the best looking mount I've seen, so I'm not too worried about it. A little bit higher, please. Come on. Just a little. One more jumps up and we're good. You can do it. These are the collectibles for the fish thing. Lucky? No. We need purple scripts for fish bait. And we're gonna need quite a few. It's not actually fish, it's shrimp. That means that it's run out from memory. Yep. I was just double checking for safety. See, can I send out some of you guys before we go? Keep going? Yep. Send out you too. Get us more of everything. We need to get more of this now. So where's this the last one? That's 162. So that's the last one of those. I'm gonna check what he needs to start getting now then. Aurum Regis ore. That's a level 60 thing. You go grab me some of those. For our to-be submarines. Yes, please. As they say. I'm gonna go deliver some. What have we done? Yeah, this gives us purple, which is what we need for our bait. There we go. That's a little bit more. And then tomorrow I guess I have to work on quite a lot of purple scripts for crafter. Need to get some unlight. Not now, but tomorrow. Probably start the day with just grabbing a bunch of it. Because I need both white and purple crafter scripts. To get gel and immutable solution. Yeah, especially like the night music in this place. I mean, the day music is nice too, but the night music is really, really nice. With this little harp-like sound. Yes, I'm the type that always sits and listens to the music in the game. Sorry. It's my thing. I have that mount. I think it's one of the rarest one. It's the one I don't see a lot of people riding. The red-winged horse. I will also admit to buying mine. Another thing on my to-do list in this game, which is going to take a while, is... Let's see if we can find it. Is this. To get all of them up to max. That's gonna take a while. But I do want to, so. It's just a matter of sitting down one day and doing one. And then sitting down another day and doing another. I'm still minor. Oops. Botanist. Yay, lucky. Bah. Somebody came with a sheep mount. Lucky again. Nice. Oh, I actually am out of the food window. Damn it. That's why suddenly the boon chance and the gathering yield was off as well. That's shitty. I remember right now we're going straight back to where we just came from. That is correct. We can do some more nutmeg. The chocolate cake. All the nutmeg seeds. Give him. Like, gimme. I have no idea how many I'm gonna need. Happy Friday. Friyay. Yes, Friyay. Are you already where you're supposed to be, or are you just about to? That is the big question. Or are you like a car charging break? We're having a gathering evening. Ferry break? Ah. Ferry break. Vestlandet. Just came to mind. It's one of the few places I know that have ferry breaks. Unless you count the ferry between Moss and Horton. Which really isn't long. Ferry break is nice, I assume. I hope. We've just started the long gathering list that I haven't made yet because it's gonna scare the shit out of me to do so, but well, I will eventually. See how much of everything I need. Møre. Sure it isn't Vestlandet? I actually don't know. I actually don't know how many places in this country has ferries, but I think it's quite a lot of places that you don't realize. We have island ferries in Oslo after all. Ones that jump from island to island. Mud. My brain is trying to figure out where on earth in the country that is again. Which I should know. Yeah, I'd imagine. I'd easily imagine, to be honest. We're doing simple things today. Counted Midt-Norge, yeah. Those also have a lot of ferries. I have found something that I will try and get to do this year. I live close enough, but at least the last few years I've never managed to drag myself to one of the level up meetings. Their live shows. I have a goal of at least one this year. One. I need to be the tiny one. Ooh, mature tree. Hello. Just dropping in. Yeah, it's probably in the middle. Or as you say, Midt-Norge. I have been to... Oh, let's see. I was at the first... what was those called again? The first, like, we've done this for a year now things, I guess. I've been to... was to that, and I was to their Christmas show. And the pre-screening of Sex on the Beach. No, not Sex on the Beach. XP on the Beach. Those I think are the 3 that I got to. There was very little sex on the beach in that one. It was very much XP on the beach though. But I was at the pre-screening of that where they showed the entire thing beforehand, which was kind of fun. And I mean, I don't really have an excuse either. I live close. Oh, well, I do have an excuse. It's called health. But yeah. Especially after the... what's it called again? When they started using El Dorado, the seats there are just... they look so uncomfortable. So very, very, very uncomfortable. And as a creature of in need of comfort, is like I can't sit there for like 2 or 3 hours. That would ruin me. But my goal is to actually ask. There are so many computer chairs in that place that can I please borrow one? And if needed, sit like on the top of something. Like I saw there was a legend. Like, can I sit up there and watch? Because those plastic icky chairs that they have there, those will murder my back. Look at the bunch of people. Hi, guys. Yes, we're all here for the same thing. Look at this row of people. All just waiting for this little node to spawn. Room for me here? Yes. Let me sneak. Yes, thank you. Everybody just waiting for the same node. Yes, yes. I'll swap mount because it's really invasive with those wings. There we go. Ooh. Everybody for the... what were they called again? These ones. No. Those. The Moonveil tree bark. Everybody wants them. The long row of people. I hope so, because if that's doable, then it's much more doable for me to think about going in and sitting there and watching them live. Like, I really wanted to go to the thing with they had for Unum, and it was just like, I saw the chair and I was like, that's never gonna work. I can't sit like that. I was kind of hoping they were keeping the cinema chairs. Those would have been better. We'll see. First of all, they have to actually have some live shows to go to. I'm hoping they might have another Jubileum thingy. We'll just have to wait and see if they have at least a Jubileum thing. They've had them online lately, so not easy to say what we get. So when you get off the ferry, how far off are you to your like end destination? Is it pretty close? should get me a Rathalos dragon. About 1 hour and 30 minutes. Hopefully at least it isn't snowing or something fun like that. There is just pouring rain outside. All day long. And I had to pick down Christmas. Boo. Conditions are good? That's good. Very good. I will probably take the brand new car out of the garage to drive like the shortest little trip tomorrow. Because I saw they had some stuff I would like to have on sale. It's just lunch. But I eat it a lot, so getting it for 10 kroner less per package is a good deal. At least I think it's a good deal. Then I have to actually double check though if it's cheaper than normal. I'm not sure if that's the usual price of them. That would be very cheeky of them if it is. Everybody going, oh, everybody's off. Oh yeah, I'm still enjoying it. I haven't driven it much because the weather was so bad when I got it. And I am not the one who drives a lot. Mostly because I work from 8 to 4. And when that's done, I don't really start doing anything. My energy is all used up, but I do love to drive, so I hope I take it for a longer drive soonish. So it's been mostly garage bound. It went to the vet with Bosscat and back. It's very nice to drive. Handles very, very nicely. I'm easily satisfied with cars. It has a lot of nice little extra details and still things I need to learn about it. I have the manual to read, so I'm kind of going through different tech settings and that you can have it auto adjust to the two drivers. It's just a button, so that if you have two people who have different ways of having their seat and their mirrors, it does that automatically. So it is a very good car. In my humble opinion, it's a good car. Also expensive, but good. It's just so nice because it means that if we change seats during, let's say that you're driving for a long time and you decide to swap drivers, you don't have to use 5-6 minutes just to adjust the seat and then move all the mirrors. There's only one mirror you're gonna have to move, and that's the rear view mirror. Yes, New Year. So far, it's been a very rain-filled New Year. Looking out the window, watching it rain. Ugh, in January. Still sad. Should be snowing. How long is your ferry ride, though? Is it like a short one, long one? I know you have just about everything. The longest I've been on is like an hour, I think it was. Still think the best trip or car drive I had was from Ljusdal in Sweden, where I used to work. And we drove through to Norway all the way up to Honningsvåg in a little, 2 days, I think we used. We had such luck because you know those the places that always get shut down right when the weather is bad. I don't know what to call them in English. Saltfjellet, where it's always closed whenever the weather gets a little bit iffy. We were halfway over there when we got the message on the radio that they were now starting, that you have to wait and drive in a bunch of people together. And I was like, yeah, well, we didn't have to do that. Yay! And we came to another place that's just as famous for it, and we were just about like halfway over there too. And I was like, no, so now they're gonna close the road, and you have kolonnekjøring. And I was like, Yay! We got away! Woohoo! We also had like a 20-minute ferry ride there. And it has been such a bad day to drive because we hit like the worst of ice. So we almost missed the last ferry of the night and was like, oh god, we just got on it and was like, oh, thank god. I never want to do that drive again. Not as intensely as we did then. Jesus, that was 2 people. One of 2 people had a learner's permit, so it was an interesting drive. God lord, I hated the last tunnel. Fuck that shit. I don't know if you've ever been to Honningsvåg, but it has a tunnel between the island and land. It goes straight down. And I just really mean basically straight down. You can put your car in 2nd gear and you will still have to press the brakes quite frequently not to hit a lot of stuff. And then of course it's straight back up again on the other side. Little Miss Claustrophobic me did not enjoy that tunnel whatsoever. But we got there. On the way home we actually drove over Finland. Because it was the year when Norway decided that, oh no, if you want to be the teacher, the driving teacher, if you want to be the driving teacher from here on in, you have to have a test, even though you've been driving for the last 40 years. All of a sudden, you need a test, you see. So we went straight through Norway and into Finland, where he could also drive. So it wasn't just me. Yeah, they did. They added a test for people who were going to train. I think they removed it again. I think it created quite a lot of protest, literally. Trees. I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, it was so he couldn't drive all of a sudden. I was like, nope, you can't drive anymore. Oh yeah, we're talking about the car ride I did from the middle of Sweden to the most northern part of Norway. It was a bloody long car ride. To give a little bit of an idea of how long our country is, if you take from Oslo to the northern part, it's basically the same as from Oslo to Rome in Italy. It is very long. So we had a 2-day drive. And mostly over a whole lot of different type of weather. It was interesting though. We also found somewhere... Ooh, yes. That's pretty nice too. I don't know what it was called, but we ended up in somewhere that I really, really wish I had a proper camera. Because I don't have the pictures anymore. But you know, if you imagine like a valley that was full of snow with all the trees having so much snow that they like fell over the road and made the tunnel. That kind of style in moonlight. Star and moonlight. And I was just like, okay. Well then. Did anybody say magical? Because I would call that magical. That was very cool. But yes, some of those small roads is where you you don't want to meet anyone. That's the last thing you want, is meeting someone. Like a bus. It's like, oh fuck, there's not room for us both. We were driving like a tiny little Toyota Corolla. Or Carina, something. Like a tiny one. I felt small. Like, oh my god, that's a really big car and there's no space. Yeah, drive safe, Venice, and have an absolute awesome weekend. And evening, for that sake. Have fun with your friends. We'll see you later. But yeah, driving is fun. I like it. Which is weird because I don't take my car out driving that much. Bye! Yeah, I like to have somewhere to drive. I do admit that when I was younger, I would just go for a drive, take the car out and just drive. But with one requisite is that the weather is better than it's been out here. Because I was actually thinking of just taking the new car out for a drive. But I don't need it to either pouring rain or snow sideways. We'll see. I hear crafty sounds. They be crafted. The cockapoo. Is it crocopur? I don't remember. Those minions, that's wrong. Corpucur? Huh. Chocorpur. Those names are just weird. I admit it. Yeah, we also drove through Finland. I have a driver license. My, at the time, boyfriend did not, so I taught him how to drive. So we kind of swapped. He drove for a while and I drove for a while. But I've had a driver's license since I was 19. Do you believe Venestois is gone? He's driving again. Driving to visit friends for the weekend. I always liked cars and I always liked driving. It's just an enjoyable thing to do. That's a dragon. That's a different dragon. Go. Mouse. It's fun to see which mounts people have. Envious of that one. I want the cats, but it will have to wait until they're easy to get. These ones. The lynx. Pretty cool. But they're also extremes, which I don't really do. Let's see what's after this one. I think it's the collectible. So I think after this one we're actually gonna go see what we have. And probably just end the stream for the evening so it doesn't get too late. I already have one Final Fantasy stream going to after midnight this week. We don't have to overdo it. It gives me time to just double check something. I have 16 minutes left on my food though. Okay, let's use up the food. We do not waste food. No, we don't. Don't waste food. Food box. Then it's back to this place. And we can get some Elder Nutmeg stuff again. And I'll be setting up lists before I go to bed, so I actually know exactly what I have to hunt for. Just gonna swap to the botanist. I really do enjoy this part of the game. The gathering and just the sitting there and crafting as well. And we have the... what's it called? The fact that you can do everything on one character is very nice. It's a big whale. It can have 8 people in it. No, that was the wrong button. No. Stop. Can I get you to stop? No, I can't. Oh well, I at least got it. I didn't have that one before. That's the downside of the auto gathering, is that if you press wrong, it will continue getting the wrong stuff. Maybe I need that for something. What do I know? What did it for the other one? Okay, this is the one that needed nutmeg. Do I have these still? Yep. Quite a few, I'd say. Luckily they were used for a lot of other stuff, so I have a ton of them. Is a handy. Oh. Yeah, it's a moon whale. It's actually from, I think, Final Fantasy IV? Did Final Fantasy IV have a moon whale? I don't remember. But if you really want to see extraterrestrial, look at this one. It's an extraterrestrial jellyfish. It can fly. I like that one. It makes such a cool sound whenever you make it lift off the ground. Becoming kind of a little bit of a favorite. Okay, we'll do this properly. Just listen to it when it pops off. That's the best sound ever. I love this little thing. Boing. Don't chop your dog now. Come on. Still haven't actually found out where that is from. There was a new pet in this expansion that's a corgi. And I need the corgi. I need for Darcy to have a corgi. Or Elo, I'm not sure. Of course, he also needs a corgi. Everybody needs a corgi, come on. We know this. Everybody needs a corgi. A little corgi pup. This is a wolf? Wolf mount. Basically, it's the Amaterasu. The whale? The whale, I think, is from an earlier Final Fantasy game. I think it's Final Fantasy IV, where they actually go to the moon with a moon whale. You can see it probably says something. We can find it. The lunar whale. To hear Sid tell it, equal parts elbow grease and... No, wait. Yeah. And... Produced by Garland Ironworks, based on a mysterious tale from a distant land. It not only resembles a whale on the outside, but shares its voluminous belly. With enough room for the pilot and 7 passengers. It stands, or rather floats, in a class of its own. Yeah, just like the moon. Lunar whale, FF4. Yeah. Just like the moon and the little lorperits. Thought it was Final Fantasy IV. I like my little lorperits. I still find the funniest thing is that they, on Twitter, had tweeting way for a day. Oh, that was hilarious. I don't think I've laughed so much at work ever. And Golbez and the Archfiends and the music, yeah. I like that they're taking stuff from the older games. I know some people don't, but I actually really like it. What's that sound? There's always some that will say that they're kind of catering to the fans of the old games, and for me it's like, yeah, well, does it matter? I mean, I actually enjoy it. I know. I agree. There's so much of this game that's from those older games. Like Pandemonium as well is partly taken from older games, isn't it? I believe so. It has some, I'm pretty sure there's a Pandemonium before, not with an A, like in the Norwegian language, because that's what they're taking it from. Pandemonium. I do believe there is one. But I don't think the 12, those I think are for this game. But I mean the 12 go, or 12 gods go, you hear that a lot. Yeah, FF12, the Asians. Empire, Magic, and FF12. Yeah, that's what I had in mind. I knew FF6 had the Garleans and, well, the Empire and the heavy Magic stuff. And 7 also have quite a lot of Magic in it. And there we have the Materia. I think they took that from 7, the Materia stuff. If I was to guess. I mean, why not use from the abundance of the universe they have to use from? All it's done is make materials from 7, and of course we have Triple Triad as a card game in this game as well. So yeah, they've taken a lot from all the other games, and I love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, I really do not mind at all. It's just nice. I mean, I've not played 5. I haven't played 1 to 6. I have watched somebody play it, yes. But I have never played it myself. I played 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, and of course 14. And I've already pre-ordered 16. Just give it to me, baby. Just give it to me. Yeah, this is the FF Carnival. We'll pull all the games into it. Yeah. There's a lot of things I admire that man for. His work ethic is insane, first of all. We just have to bow to that. I'm afraid he's going to kill himself by working, but by overworking too much, basically. But also the fact that he is honest enough to yeah, Crystal Tower is 3, March of Hildebrand is 5. That humor is so weird. But at least for me, it's very much that Matoya is 1. Oh. But for me, it's more like the fact that a guy who runs a game can say that, you know what, if you've had enough of this game, then unsubscribe for a bit, come back when something new comes out. It's okay, go play something else. How many people have that much faith in their own game? Not that many. Just take a break. Play something else. Come back when we have new content for you if you're done. I adore that so much. That you can sit there and say that. Oh. on a live show. That was just perfect. I was like, yeah, you said it. If you need a break from the game, take a break from the game. Come back when it calls you back. And the fact that when people tried with the whole blah 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 World of Warcraft is copying Final Fantasy yada yada yada, he was like, well, we've copied World of Warcraft, so why not? He, as like said, I love World of Warcraft. They're like a big inspiration for everyone who's made an MMO after World of Warcraft. That is your inspiration. So yeah, I have a lot of faith in the man and his team for what they're doing with this game. So many theories about what's going on now, though, and what we're gonna do with Mr. Golbez and poor sister of Vitra. I think we can just sneak in one more. Nope, wrong bucket. Oh yeah, I know. World of Warcraft was my first MMO that I played for a long while. I played for 15 years after all. Because they made it less intimidating? Can you say that? I mean, for me at least, it felt much less intimidating. And I'm sure for a lot of others it felt a bit more like hand-holding. FF11 was your first one? I tried it, but I couldn't. It didn't pull me. At all, sadly. It looked fun, but no, not for me. It needs friends. Yeah, I had nobody who played it. It was like, I just like, ooh, Final Fantasy? I love Final Fantasy. Because I've loved Final Fantasy since I played Final Fantasy VII. I tried 14 when it came out. The bad version, you know. The one we shall not name. The one that this came out of. Raised from the ashes of. That was another one that I was hoping would take me away from World of Warcraft, but it didn't. And I remember when, yeah, FF14, the mistake. And then I remember they said that, oh, A Realm Reborn's come out, and I was just like, I don't know. The last one was so bad. But I figured out, I found it on sale, and this is the special part. I found the collector's edition on sale. And was like, I guess half a year into A Realm Reborn, for those that started from the start. And my brain just went, oh, for fuck's sake, just buy it. Try it. If it's a nice box, if nothing else. And here we are, 10 years later. Yeah. Hook, line, and sinker there. The game just went, you're mine now. My brain just went, okay. I'm yours. The deal. Oh, is it enough time? I don't think so. Oh well. Excuse me, I'm just gonna run straight through you. Yes. We'll go get it even if the thing runs off. Probably get the next one too, just because it's the moon leaves that I need the most of, and then we'll stop. Which I said about 20 minutes ago that I would do, but I haven't. Damn you, game. Stop being addictive. Game, no. But yeah, it's I am very curious. I am still thinking we're going to Mercuridia in 7.0. And I'm pretty sure it has something to do with dragons, because there's supposed to be a dragon there too. I approve of all the dragons. Bring it on. World always has room for more dragons. We shall see. Is it? That's probably something Dragon knows, Mr. Dragon. But I admit to not knowing if they're from Mercury or not. I think it's home of the dragon. Marasidia. I think so. Wasn't that the place that the you know who mentioned? Yeah, well, I think we're all gonna. Or what Emmett Sells mentioned. Like literally mentioned. With the big fat hint that you should go there. Explore your own planet. You basically you know very little. Ouch. Squeak. I don't remember where Mikuti came from anymore. I know. I remember, of course, there are two tribes. One is matriarchal, and the other is very much not. Patriarch? But exactly where they hail from. I mean, I come from the forest. I'm a bunny. I am the bun. Yeah, I know. I've read some about it, but it's been so long. And the Viera, I know just for like a thank you for the eat. I kind of know the Viera lore because it's the Viera is so new. Especially with the discussions around male Viera, who lore-wise in 12 would never really leave their forest. Which is why I think it originally was just female Viera. The males stay home and protect the forest. Yeah, I do believe so. Because Mikote was one of the races that is in 11. They weren't called Mikote though, were they? Or maybe something similar. I made one when I tried playing it, but yeah, I didn't kind of get anywhere. Cat person, yay! I mean, this guy has been a cat for years. Yeah, it was the reason there were no male Mithra characters. Mithra was what they were called. Something tells me there's a hunt group coming. Yeah, definitely a hunt train. That's what it looks like when a hunt train passes you by. Like, why are all... Oh, hunt. Probably an S rank or something. Yeah, there. Hunt train. Next stop, Labyrinthos. That's where they're heading. More Moonveil 3 bars. Yes, give it. Oh, we're being lucky with the moon bar. The 3 bar. The bad thing about being so many people is that it's actually very hard to hear what you're doing, which I'm very used to doing, so making sure that I don't do too many hits before we do stuff. There we go. There we go. Go back to here. This is where we'll end today's little stream. I'm gonna sit down tomorrow morning, I think, and make a proper list of what I need for what I want to make, so that I know what I have to do. Just gonna send these guys out one last time. Then I'm gonna leave you to it. Because I know what I'll be doing this weekend. We have the ore. Yep. To be continued. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. It's been lovely. We'll do this the proper way. So yeah, Sunday I kind of hope to do something with the usual group. Been a while. We'll see. We'll just see what happens. Not there's always crafting and gathering, which is the main thing I will do this weekend with the bun. So I'll be seeing you guys, and since I see you playing Overwatch, I will send you over there for some Overwatch fun. And cheer him on. He needs a raid, yes. Have an absolute awesome rest of your day, guys. And I'll see you in the next stream. Good night, and bye-bye.